Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks. The errant 48-yard field goal attempt forces them to turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 31. Touch pass on the run. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. White going to attack through the air. He's got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's James. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. He's got him this time. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got enough space. Touchdown, Arkansas. And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to...
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his op. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. White wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cunningham. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance. And when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking. They get everybody pretty excited. You might even get a woo pig soup.
Line gets set, 1st down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quick completion on the out route. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st down, 1st and 10. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now on 2nd and short after the 1st down completion. He's looking to throw. The quick out. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Cunningham. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. And the Razorbacks line it up with a first and goal. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. He's got an open man. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arkansas! They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one. First down for this offense. They'll go to the ground. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Looking for a productive play on first down. Looking for space. It's Russell. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Working that left side. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense strikes again. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He rifles one deep to the left. And it's caught inside the 25. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. This offense thrives on those big, explosive plays, and that one has them set up with and that pass intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Line gets set, first down. He'll pull it on the read. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Inside a minute to go here in the third.
Brings up 2nd down.
White going to attack through the air. Got him downfield. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Arkansas. And the stomping has commenced.
Number 13.
A remarkable grab just keeps piling up scores. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the South Carolina Gamecocks. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. From the gun, the give, looking for room. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but...
Running toward the tape, and he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defense.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drop.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
On the move, it's Russell. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He makes the connection. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Razorbacks are on the move. Quick pass on the jet motion. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. First down here for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to go up top on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way.
And it's picked off. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in. Offense getting set for 1st down. He's looking to throw it. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it, offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. And that pass is intercepted. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Cunningham. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. It's caught.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Here comes the offense on first down. White wants to throw it. On target over the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab outside. It's Cunningham. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And still a few inches short of the sticks as they come to the line for second down. He'll keep it himself. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Razorbacks are flying down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Now the crowd responding in the red zone, trying to help this defense. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and this offense trying to quieten the crowd on first and goal, and they are not cooperating. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas. Final play of the quarter coming. They'll throw it on first down. Wide open downfield. Flying out to the left. Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Razorbacks! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on teams. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again. White going to attack through the air. Got his man downfield. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Arkansas! And the punishment. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different.
Welcome to the heart of Sooner Nation, Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And if you aren't familiar with the saying, Boomer, Sooner, you will be soon enough. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. White wants to throw it. Oh, looked upfield too soon and dropped the football, and it'll be third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. That throw might have been a little too hot. He couldn't haul it in inbounds. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cunningham. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to throw on 3rd. It's complete on the right side. He's right there to stop him, but the quick throw and catch enough to give them the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Wide out in motion. The give to the back. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's James. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's...
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Snagged in the middle. It's Cunningham. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun. He leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. White going to attack through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. This one's complete, and he's knocked down immediately. The offense set for a first down play. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on that second down.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big... Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Cunningham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Short throw is complete, and he'll grab it, step out of bounds, and pick up the... Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. He's got an open man. Can anyone catch him? And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Arkansas! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Line getting set on second down. White wants to throw it. Looking deep down the right side. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Cunningham. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Quarterback checking off. They move the tight end all over. Going up top on first down. Keeps looking downfield. Plows through the defense. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man. It's Cunningham. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that. It'll be second. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's James. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. gonna score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. If this... On first down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense.
Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. First down for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. From the gun, running back gets to give.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff to teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Cunningham. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Able to get one down to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. White going to attack through the air. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got him downfield. Speeding down the left side. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before, and there was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go...
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pick on it. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. White wants to throw it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense. The offense lining up for a first down play. Hold it, finds his man on the left.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Cunningham. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Complete in the middle. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Runs through a tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, guys, this is one of the top 10 passing offenses in the entire country. Maybe they're trying to catch the defense napping by going goal line and running the football. Not a lot of success on that last play. Hey, bud, get back to doing what you do best. Throw the ball.
At the 45 on its way. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 13.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practice this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. White going to attack through the air. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. That receiver wore that one. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Line gets set, first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Cunningham. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He looks that one in nicely. Across the 25, he's got room. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. And the Razorbacks are in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabbed on the outside, it's Russell. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Trying to take it back. The 40. The 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things.
Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, where they have been calling the Hogs since early in the morning in anticipation of this showdown we have coming. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Alabama... First down here for the offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line in this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Catch in the middle, it's Cunningham. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. On the ground, it's Sheriff. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll try the run. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. Running back goes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got it on the outside. It's Cunningham. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. White wants to throw it. Makes his connection. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Pocket starts to collapse. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down. Offense getting set for first down. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Cunningham. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. And he could not get loose on the run.
2nd is short. Equals bow up. Be physical. Move a hole. Get a gap. Let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run. No push up front. Got to be more physical.
Got a lot of running room. At the 20. Touchdown, Arkansas. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offense.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught close to the marker. It's Cunningham. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
This guy reminds me a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
To the air on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts.
1st down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Cunningham. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Cunningham. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down marker. 2nd and short now after that completion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. White going to attack through the air. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the 1st down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. Complete to the left. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Trying to find his man on 1st down. That's caught. It's Cunningham. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the throw and catch was good, but you got to do it in the field of play. A 1st down for the offense. He wants to throw. He slings it deep to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
He gets it in from the 2-point. The offense set for a 1st down play. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Oh, look out. There he goes. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And this receiver is so dangerous.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. White wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Gets it out fast. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cunningham. And he goes out of bounds after a nice. And the Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got his man down the middle.
That's a bang-bang play, three-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cunningham. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. A first down run on the doorstep. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Arkansas! Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. White going to attack through the air. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Pulls it in on the left. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they've got the lead in the final minute. You want to talk about big-time throws. This dude has a missile launcher attached to his shoulder.
And he fired that missile in the perfect area. But how about the receiver? You got to go up and make a play, too. Catch the ball with everybody around you. You know where the ball's going, and he's still able to come down with it. What a play.
What a game. What a finish. Came down to one last play, and they get it done. Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, a place where legends have long stood for excellence. Names like Broyles, Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson. And when they call the Hogs, it is a rite of passage. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. This offense starts deep in a hole. White wants to throw it. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Cunningham. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
And they've been talking about it for a long time. They were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans. You know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game.
Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Arkansas. And the Hogs have put up the first touchdown of the game, and whooping. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the...
The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And once he got loose, it was all over.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in...
Offense set on first down. White going to attack through the air. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
It's so hard for a defense.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for room, it's Russell. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. And here comes the offense on second down. Running to the left. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? They'll try to get it through the air. That one comes out hot down the right side. Ball in the air, intercepted! And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice play.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? In this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure.
Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. And the Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10.
If you're going to be in the Heisman picture, you got to make plays week in, week out at receiver, and that's what he does. He's a good route runner. He's reliable, and he's got speed to take it to the house. Top 5 in the nation right now in receiving it.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Back open in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. White wants to throw it. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Arkansas. And the route is on. They've extended this lead. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Cunningham. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the pummeling has started. This game must be moving so. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. A strike downfield. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Arkansas! And the beatdown has ensued. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He lets it fly. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. White going to attack through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And the stomping has commenced. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And this this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get...
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Cunningham. And he's brought down after a huge completion. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup on first down from the 13-yard line. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He finds his man. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. White wants to throw it. Looking for the score. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
Man, this has been a complete performance.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Wide open downfield. He's loose down the middle. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Arkansas! And the punish. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to...
Welcome to the college football playoff. The season's had plenty of ups and downs, but all the drama has led up to this point, the beginning of this 12-team playoff in front of a home crowd and a raucous environment. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story, the last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 9 seed. First down here for this offense. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. His drive is going now. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Dropping back, it's White. Looks to the left, pass caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Contact as he let the ball go. Making people miss. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report and look at him on film all week.
First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
That's what I love.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Ball's incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. You're going to test the secondary. And this time it's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. First down and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's James. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. And the Razorbacks are looking to keep this drive going. On first and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The Razorbacks line up on first and 10. Looking to pass. It's White. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass complete. It's second down now. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made down inside the 10. Touchdown, Hogs. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6th point.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Cunningham. And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up the first down for the Hogs. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Important second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's White. And looking for a big play here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but... First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He dumps it off to the tight end. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he goes down after a solid gain. That's enough for a first down. So a timeout is called, just a few seconds. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. And they stay ahead of the sticks.
Ball handed off. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Caught over the middle. It's Cunningham. Touchdown, Arkansas. This offense is still clicking. And Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him.
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Hogs. Kirk, they had a month to get ready for this pitch-and-catch combo for a playoff game. They've had no answer so far.
A playoff game, national championship on the line. You know the old saying we used to always hear. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Razorbacks. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor. The pass and catch to take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive coordinator's dream.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Dropping back, it's White. Pass caught, can he get in? Touchdown, Arkansas. And the beatdown continues. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball.
Boy, this guy just can't.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the USC Trojans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To the air. It's White. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Incompletion sets up a second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Boy, nice throw here by this Arkansas quarterback to be able to pick up big yards in the first down for the Hogs. And, Chris, they've had some great ones over the years that could distribute the football. Ryan Mallett, Tyler Wilson, Clint Sterner, just to name a few.
Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. He goes down after a solid gain on the play. That's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. Grab down the middle. It's Cunningham. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Hogs.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. That play makes it 2nd and 10. To throw, it's White. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough pass for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back, looks downfield, and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And they stop him just short. Second and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Well, this college football playoff game is all time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's White. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, the pass is picked off. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can... Look out, he's got some space. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Arkansas. No chance to catch it.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
A little bit less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, that one's picked off. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
What a great catch by that receiver, Chris. He lays out and comes down with it, and the quarterback is the beneficiary. He's actually over 200 yards, and he can thank his receivers for plays like this.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Razorbacks pick up enough to get a first down there. Looking downfield, it's White. Rifles this football to the left. And he will score. Touchdown, Hogs. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because...
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Fought all the way back to take the lead.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not...
Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, but he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. And they They connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch and catch combination all game, Kirk.
This receiver's been making this defense look silly, Chris, the entire game. He has multiple touchdowns so far. Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can he keep it going here? And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Hogs. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive to keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's White. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only did they come up with this interception.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. This time it's complete. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Cunningham. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, and now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And looking to throw now on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quick throw over the middle. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Short return, tackled at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Boy, great hands by...
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold it.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Back to throw. It's White. Fires it to the wideout. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They tackle him. Looks like it's good. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's got it for a big gain. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We've got a good one in our hands, but what to hope for in a playoff game as we begin the 2nd period. The Razorbacks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's James. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback dropping back. Snags a quick throw. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Ball carrier running through tackles. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down. And the Razorbacks looking to cash in the red zone. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. Going the other way, can they catch him? Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Penn State. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the 2nd half. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking to throw. It's White. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Arkansas. Made the defense look slow that time.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Cunningham. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. 1st and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And it's complete downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Offense now in the all-important red zone. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Hogs. Spot in the natty at stake. This defense is being shredded. Kirk, what can we do differently to stop this guy?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I would just keep trying to come up with double coverage or blitzing something.
Second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's White. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Cunningham. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Scanning the field. It's White. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Razorbacks. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary. They flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Working his way inside the 15. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
That's reeled in. It's Cunningham. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Dropping back, it's White. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he scores. Touchdown, Arkansas. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you could hope for on this biggest stage in a national championship. Both these teams.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Hogs. And this national championship game is now dead even, Kirk. We're going to have a fun finish here.
Yeah, maybe I'm being hopeful, but this has the makings of an instant classic right now. The way these teams are matching each other at an elite level in the national championship, it's getting more advanced.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And this pass is on target. Caught. He's brought down, but not before. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And they will claim the second-half lead. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And, Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's job.
And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. Grab down the middle. It's Cunningham. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Arkansas. It was a foot race, and he won it. Monster stage, another touchdown. This quarterback and receiver having a game we're never going to forget.
Well, and the defense right now has got to be pulling their hair out, trying to come up with ways to slow him down, whether they play zone or they play man. Nothing is working, and give credit to this quarterback. He just keeps dialing up his guy.
Here's the second down play. So it's Arkansas in front. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. Before the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Oh, look at the quick cut. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Third down and 3. Trying to make it 3 consecutive third down conversions. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Cunningham. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Hogs. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Tackle made after a big gain. That's solid run, good for first down yardage. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's brought down there.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve his. First down here for this offense. To the air. It's White. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
I love this after a sudden change. You get a big stop by your own defense. You come out with pretty good field position. You take a shot, and it pays off. Boy, what a change in momentum right here.
Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Arkansas Razorbacks.